Shall we try that again? Welcome to the Sim Racers Arms, and we're doing AMS2 live stream, and we're doing qualifying and 10+1 lap. Let me know if you can hear me. I'm having all sorts of fun and games here again tonight, driving me potty. I think everything's working. So, Carlos, how are you? Just finished watching the Brawn, the Impossible Formula One story. Yep, the £1 Formula One team. Also this weekend's Formula One Las Vegas, for me, one of the best this year. Yeah, it's quite good. I think we need very long straights on all circuits from now on. It introduced a lot more overtaking and re-overtaking. So, yeah, it was an interesting one. Connor, good evening. How are you? And Carlos, do you know when AMS2 update is out? Well, I have replied in the chat. It's likely to be fairly soon after they release the patch notes, and they released a few videos, and I saw that GP Laps did a video covering some of the content, well, a very long video covering some of the content. I made a few changes to the camera, so I'm just getting used to the new position, so if I'm not quite looking at you, you know why. So, SS Racing, good evening, Matt, and everyone in chat. Hello, SS Racing. SS Racing's been very busy. He's been putting out so much content. Basically, he's taking races from our live streams and uploading them as separate videos. So it's really good to see that. Kev Star, hello, how are you? So, over in the Sim Racers Arms Discord voice chat, we have Grumpy Old Fart and Nico. So if you want to go and join those guys, the link for Discord is down below. Go and jump over there and say hi. Andreas, there's so many Andreases. Andreas, good evening, hello. No worries, Carlos. Jonathan, good morning from Phoenix, Arizona. Hello, how are you? Right, you can see where I've lined up. This was a randomizer decision. It wouldn't be my first choice for the night. However, we can't really go anywhere until we've got a few more likes. You know the story now. Every live stream, we need more likes, we need more chat. So if you haven't said hi in chat, please do so, and we'll get moving. And also, don't forget to smash that like button. We need a few more. That would be very nice. We've got a few things to talk about tonight. I haven't got much prepared in my notes like I sometimes do. However, I think most of the conversation is going to be about AMS2 and the upcoming update. And it looks very extensive. And it does drive very nice. So again, it's not such a massive step up in the way the handling works. My opinion is there's a slightly more feel on the rear end and definitely more grip. It's not a massive amount, but it's noticeable. And also, it's new cars, new tracks. And then they've promised us a little Christmas present for later in the next month. So I think we can all guess what that is, and they kind of hinted at it. But we will look at the release patch notes, the released patch notes, I should say. Right, shall we get a wriggle on? Right, the lobby, as usual, is YouTube at SimRacersArms. No password. We will do if we need to, but we've been very fortunate over the last couple of live streams that we haven't needed to. We've got qualifying set at 10 minutes. We're having 32 grid, so we will be limited on tracks, but that's okay. And we're going to start off with the Bathurst Historic with the balmy Corvette. I think everybody's going to plumb for the Corvette. So in the vintage touring cars, you've got a choice of the BMW or the Corvette. Oh, I want the Corvette because of the great big long Conrad Straight. So, are we ready? We got a few more likes. That's brilliant. Slow, hello, 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 slow. Charles K, good evening. How are you? Jonathan Hill, smash the like button, thank you very much, and lobby's up. Let me know if there's any issues. We should have a choice of cars. Slow, are you sure it's this Christmas? Well, well, what can we say? Well, the thing is, if you look at the patch notes, I think I spied somewhere a cheeky screenshot. Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. The very last one, showing a Dunlop bridge and a Porsche going underneath it. Shall I show it you now? I don't know whether it'll work. We can try. So there you go. This is at the very end of the patch notes on Steam. And this Dunlop bridge with a Porsche going underneath, there's only one bridge on a hill like that. That's all I'm going to say. So, potentially, this Christmas, we are allowed to talk a little bit about AMS2. Everything that's in the patch notes. It's a little bit wishy-washy on what we can talk about and not talk about, so I'll stick to the release notes that's there, because I believe, and I might be wrong, somebody can correct me, that it's still in not for media, the beta, but I may be wrong. I need to check that out. I haven't had time today with one thing and another. That's all you ever hear me say, isn't it? I haven't had time today. So what you having for Christmas, Slow? Means you bought it up. Right, let's get rolling round. What are we all wishing for Christmas? That's what I want to know. I still haven't made up my mind whether it's going to be a manual shift for the rig or whether it's going to be VR. I'm kind of leaning towards VR for a couple of reasons, but it's a little bit pricey still. Oh, I've started yawning already. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Right. See, I still can't talk and type. Now, the problem I've got is because of the way I've got the camera set up, I can't actually see the camera. I know that sounds strange, but I know roughly where it is. So if my eyes aren't quite on you, I'll have to review it after the stream. And I will have to disappear to get a drink because I haven't bought one out with me. You've not been a good boy. You're on the naughty list, are you? I've tried to be good. Tried. It's not easy. I've got a very generous family, so I'm a very lucky boy. You've just sold your reverb. So what are you on now, Slow? Are you on a flat screen? Are you on, what size screen are you on? You want an ultra wide or a 27 or a 32 or a ultra wide? I'm so sorry about the yawning. I don't know what's happened to me lately. Here we go. Well, I also said last week, didn't I, that I was going to do a live stream with Forza on Monday, yesterday. And I set it all up ready. I was getting it all ready, setting it all up. And the final part of the test was setting up the live stream and doing a practice. Helps if you take this pit limiter off. A practice live stream and a practice multiplayer. Got to the multiplayer and my locked frame rate for multiplayer, well, locked frame rate for multiplayer is 60 frames per second. So to get used to that, oh, I've locked my frames to 60 frames per second, just over, in Forza Motorsport. Got to do the multiplayer, and it was dropping down to 40 or 30 frames per second, and I could not understand what was going on. So today I've had another tinker with it today. Re-recorded the force feedback video that I did last week. When I viewed the footage back, it was awful, and I was awful. What's new? I hear you cry. And it turned out that for some reason, and I have no idea why, a Forza thing from all accounts, I can't get around the corners. I'm on the wrong force feedback setting. Let me just change the fan out. There we go. The fixed frame rate within the game had been auto set to maximum, and it was conflicting with NVIDIA. So more testing today, so hopefully soon we'll have a Forza. Joseph, hello, how are you? Oh, first one of those of the evening, cold tyres. I have my Quest 1, if the itch is there, currently running a 32 VA panel that's so smeary it's ridiculous. You need to start calling that extreme anti-aliasing with motion blur. I think that's what you need to redefine that as. So we've got 3 people over in voice chat. We've Grumpy Old Fart, Lewis and Nico, all in voice chat over on Discord. If you want to have a little natter and a giggle with those guys, feel free to get over there. I will say hi to those guys after I stop crashing. Thank you, somebody turned me around. Very kind of them. Slow, thank you, Slow. And of course the other problem is because I've been driving Forza and WRC all day, I've got to readjust to AMS2. Really looking forward to the update from the point of view of the handling and the tyres. They fixed a few other bits and pieces with the carcass, tyre carcass, and they've got a new developer on board handling the particle side of the graphics. And apparently the sparks and things have already been improved, and there's more improvements to come. One thing I would like to see is, I was doing a lot of kind of testing and things. This car's so wallowy. With Forza Motorsport, and when you run out of fuel in this, the engine just dies, which isn't really realistic. And it's only a minor thing, but in Forza Motorsport it actually runs out like a proper car runs out. Real life car, I should say. It kind of splutters and then goes again, then splutters then goes again, just as if it's clearing the fuel line. So I found that interesting. I did a bit of, not that it's supported, but I did a bit of off-road testing in Forza as well. Bit of driving off the circuit on the grass and doing ovals and sliding it around, and the scope for off-road work, circuits for Forza Motorsport as well. So that could be an interesting development if they wanted to go that way. And I did actually enjoy the handful of races that I did. I did a race yesterday, multiplayer, and I qualified in 7th at Nürburgring GP, and I got rammed all the way down to 15th. Fought my way back up to 14th, I think it was, maybe a bit higher. Cyrix, hello! Don't forget to hit the like if you wouldn't mind. As you join, smash that like, as they say. And when I say they, I mean those YouTubey types. So we will have a look at the notes from Riser regarding the up and coming update, which should be fairly soon. Had a championship race last night, Curitiba in the sprint cars. That was interesting. A double header. Caught it. The first race was a 15-minute qualified start position, and then the second race was reverse grid. Managed to win that one, and then managed to win the reverse grid, battling against Joseph and Mark Redman. Hopefully Mark will be joining us a little bit later. He said he might. I think I need to extend final gear. I need to set a lap. Or shall I go from the back? I might go from the back again this week. So I think what I'll do is back to the pit box. Don't know whether you can adjust the gear ratios in this. Oh, you can. You can go up one click. That might be worthwhile. Might be a bit slow up the hill, but coming back down, it might be alright. Right, let's see what it's like with the extra bit of gearing. I think what we'll do is a little bit later is we'll try the faster Corvette somewhere. How was everybody's weekend, by the way? Gears have been lengthened quite a bit. As Carlos has already touched on, the Las Vegas Formula One, after the scary qualifying with them drain covers coming off, they finally pulled it out of the bag, and it made for some interesting racing, those ultra long straights. With the DRS there was a lot of passing and repassing, and that was so weird what happened with Lando. It looked like something broke on the car, but after chatting to some of the guys last night, it sounds like he hit an awkward bump or something on the circuit. Well, that was a nasty thing. He was just a passenger. Once the back end had fell apart or broke or bottomed out or whatever it had done, Nicholas, good evening. Watch out for loose manhole. Yeah, absolutely. It's funny, I just said that. I know there's a delay on the live stream compared to when you see it and what I say. So, yeah, there you go. There you go. There's a manhole. It's just popped up and knocked his bonnet off. Don't set a time, don't set a time, don't set a time. Back to the pits. So if you want a particular combination, let me know in live chat, and we'll we'll either go with your requests or we will go with the randomizer this evening. So it's completely up to you what we do. So while waiting for that countdown to happen, shall we have a quick look at what's going on with Riser Studios? 5 months since the last update. I can't believe it's been that long. I mean, it feels like it. They did put an apology out as well regarding the time trial leaderboards. They thought they were going to get it done a lot sooner. I'm not going to sit and read all of this. But we will read a few bits and pieces. And it's such a long document. So where shall we read from? So they dug into a bit and it got a bit obsessive. It turned out that one of the things they were doing, I can't see straight away where it is, but they, from what I remember reading, the tyre carcass was more complicated than they thought it was going to be, and it ended up a car by car update. So they literally had to go car by car, making adjustments, changing the setup. So yeah, that's why it took so long. I'm just scanning through while waiting for the race to start. Hi Darren, how are you doing? Slow Copper Mini at Monaco. I think we might have to wait further down. There was something else you asked for, wasn't it? Group C's at night, wasn't it? We might try that. We need to build up to it though. Great vid from GP Laps. I watched it this morning, says Kevin M. How you doing, Kevin? Kevin Moore, hi, how you doing? Kevin M, great vid from GP Laps. I watched it this morning. Yeah, it was a long one, wasn't it? I did start watching it, but I didn't have time for all of it. So basically the version 1.5.3 that's coming out soon is basically a milestone update again. Joseph, no worries. Finish your supper and finish working and finish whatever you've been doing. Oh, hello, starting on a corner's tricky. Got going. Shall we have some popper headlights? Oh, there you go. Peter Smith, how are you? I better put the headlights down. Acting like a windbreak. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome along, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. You know I'm going to nag you about that, all right. Kevin Moore, do I have to have the DLC to... No, because what we do, we stick to... As long as I got the DLC track, you can join, and we won't be picking any DLC cars. unless I accidentally do it. We try and avoid that because we don't want to disclude anybody. So you can join. We won't be running any DLC cars. We probably will be running DLC tracks. So if you think of any tracks, Kevin Moore, that you fancy having a go at, that you know is DLC, like Silverstone or anywhere else, let me know in chat and we'll do a combination. Oh, that's one way of doing it, going backwards down the track. Oh, interesting J-turn. Wow, we got promoted rather quickly, didn't we? We were very lucky through the mountain section. Let's see what we can do down Conrad. Nonny, hi all. Not joining the race tonight, working away from home. Ah, that's a shame, Nonny. Don't forget, there's a consolation to me that you're not here. Hit the like button. No, I'm sorry you're away working, Nonny. I've followed them. Been promoted again. I'm managing to stay out of trouble at the moment. Metal Sim VR, sneaking through, capitalising on the misfortunes of others. Kevin Moore, very nice mate, just call me Kev. I will see if a couple of the lads want to come and race on Thursday. No worries, Kev. We got so many Kevs. Thursdays is a slightly different format in the fact that we have 10 minutes of practice instead of qualifying, and we have a random grid start, and we tend to have the same car. So we've got 4 people over in Discord voice chat at the moment. We've got Darren Whitehouse just joined the guys who were already in there. So we've got Darren, Grumpy Old Fart, Lewis and Nico. This is a really tricky section in this car. Just wants to pendulum. It's a lot of fun. Well, it's a conference in Liverpool on expenses, so it has a have a couple for me. So yeah, they were going back to Riser and this update. I'm just reading while we're going down Conrad. Is the time trial leaderboards, they were hoping to clear them and release them back for use before this update from what I can make out, but this update ended up being far more complex and time consuming than they thought, and they couldn't do an interim release on the time trial leaderboards because they would have just simply had to clear them again for this release, which is fair enough. I mean, it frustrated me and a few of you guys that love doing your time trials, and obviously I do the 3-lap challenge. I've done for like 18 months, and there's 67 videos covering the 3-lap challenge and the unofficial time trial of the week, as we call it. So the leaderboards are coming back, and I will probably be doing at some point, probably in the new year, I would think now, it may even be multiple live streams a week to repopulate the 67 challenges and get times back on the board with the new update. And I'll probably be doing like 3, 4 or 5 a day, and I'll live stream those, and you can join at the same time if you want to. Oh hello, that got well out of control on the way in there. Also the WRC SimRacersArms Club Championship is coming to an end. I think it might be today. I've managed to do the whole thing just before the stream went live, and the third and final, no, it's not classified as a spin. I didn't go all the way around. Ah, look what we did. And the third and final rally of the triple header was in Kenya, and that Kenya rally is something else. It is so rough in places, and believe it or not, there's some straight, well, I won't call them straights, but there's some tracks as long as this Conrod straight that you're blasting down flat out, and the car's skipping all over the place. A lot of fun. Starting to concentrate. Be nice to have some brakes on this vehicle that work. Slow. You'll have me under braking though. Just about held on to it. Who's next? Oh, coming in hot. Goes through there, lovely. Mind them tyre stacks. Concentrating. Oh, a funny wobble over the brow of that hill then. Nearly got the hang of the technical section through the mountains. I've just noticed my frame rate's gone 124. Yeah, that's right. I'm thinking of I've been that fixated on the problem I had with Forza. Oh dear. Sirix, I hit a tree in stage 4. Yeah, me too. A really long fast bit, and I can't remember which way it goes, and when you land you realise you should have I think it was a right-hander. And there's a tree that I've positioned perfectly to catch you. I have barely any car left. I quite like the mix on the Kenya one with the little bits of rain, and the surface at Kenya kind of went a bit sticky but slippier than the gravel. It was an interesting. I mean, you could definitely tell it was a wet stage. Nicholas, Sirix, sounds bad for the overall time. You cut the car in half, I'd argue. Oh dear. Cody, hello, how are you? You're going to get a chance to join us, Cody? Having too much fun in this car? I'm jumping all over the place with my conversation at the moment. But yeah, the Kenya Rally in WRC, excellent. So rough and bumpy in places. So I will set up another one tomorrow, but I might give it a little bit more time in between each rally because there's a handful of people who took part that haven't had a chance to finish. I didn't get a chance to finish the second rally, Finland. That was a nice rally as well. And we'll go wintry for the next one. Ooh. That tyre stack. So what do we want to do next? It was the Copper Mini, and I forgot what track it was. Thank you for all the likes so far, I really do appreciate that. And if anybody notices if Ryder release it today, they'll have to let us know. We can all jump off, update and come back again. I don't think it's going to be today. If anything, it's going to be Thursday. They've done a Thursday update before. We've had to all dash off and update. And they've also tend to go for a weekend. Well done, Carlos. Well done, Metal Sim VR, Andreas. Some weirdo in fourth. Billy Preto. He finished in front of me. Did he get a penalty or something? Slow Triggle. A blinking GT86 man. El Guiva, Petrolade's in as well. Trix, yeah, a fast 6, and the pace note said trap, but I didn't expect a tree right to me after that jump. And they too late. Slow. I take it the BMW is down on power. Not down on power, it's just down on its top speed compared to the great big lumpy V8 in this Corvette. So the Corvette's got a tremendous top speed compared to the BM. It's a very torquey engine as well. So, what did we say? Somebody asked for... Let me just move this over a little bit so I can see chat. Somebody said a Mini. Somebody said a Mini. I can't see where it is. Yeah, a Copper Mini at Monaco. Oh my word. I don't think we're going to do that yet. Yeah. Not yet. We will, but not yet. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Shall we go something obvious? Shall we be boring and go GT3 Porsche at where shall we go? Shall we make it up as we go along? I think so. We shall go to. We'll be ultra predictable. There we go. Elliot, hello, how are you? Fingers crossed that the time trial leaderboards will be back with the update. Absolutely, Elliot. Let me just check something quick. Elliot, whilst you're on here, go and have a look at Ko-fi, and I sent you a message in Ko-fi. Go and take a look at that. Let me know if you when you've seen it. Go over to Ko-fi, check your messages. Thank you, Elliot. Andreas, I think the BMW's top speed is actually higher, but the BMW takes much longer straight to reach top speed. Ah, okay. Yeah, it seemed to be doing quite well down the Conrad. Metal Sim VR. Sorry, GT3s and I'm out. So we have got over in Discord chat Darren Whitehouse, GT86 man, Grumpy Old Far, Lewis and Nico. Welcome along to stream. Thank you for all the likes, really do appreciate that. Cody, really trying to resist the CSL DD boost kit and load cell Black Friday deal on Fanatec. It's so tempting. Yeah. I'm not saying a word. I'll get the blame. I'm going to quali last here just to show how much I hate the GT3s. I'm going to qualify last as well because I quite like running from the back. And then Thursdays, because it's a random grid, I end up somewhere, usually in the middle. So, this update, Riser said about the time trial leaderboards. Firstly, we'd like to acknowledge this fumble. Oh, hang on, let's move across. And assure that all TT boards will be back live upon the release of version 1.5.3. Long story short, as we had mentioned in the last dev update before 1.5, the new physics overhaul would require resetting setups and TT leaderboards, the latter being held back until we had another cycle to fine-tune the physics revisions. We did end up resetting the boards at the point we believed to be on the verge to wrap up the release, only to pull it back due to another minor physics breakthrough, leading to the board staying out since. We couldn't reinstate the old boards once they were cleared, and there wouldn't be much sense in having new boards up only to reset them again now, so leaving it off until the update was the only choice after the deed had been done. We'd like to apologise for that and assure users we will be more careful in how we manage future resets if they are ever necessary again. Ooh, that's an interesting statement, isn't it? They may never need to be reset again. Sounds promising. I like the sound of that. So onwards and upwards with the 3-lap challenge. We'll be back in business as soon as that update becomes live. Joseph, not a big GT3 fan either. Yeah, we don't race them that often, so I thought I'd like to do the GTEs, but because it's DLC, not everybody's got them. But we need to do GT3s every now and again because they are so popular. And if you don't do them, you'll forget how to drive them. Charles K managed to get into Discord now, just need to wait 10 minutes. Why have you got to wait 10 minutes? I don't remember it. I don't remember a setting for that. Nonny Rat, nice to have developers that are honest when they slip up. Absolutely. We'll have a look at the new content that's coming as well. I do think it, as long as they don't find anything else or break anything else, I do think it's going to be either before the weekend or the weekend. Oh, okay, Charles, I didn't realise there was a time. I'll have a look to see if we can get rid of that. I'm not quite sure why. I suppose it's to try and control some of the bots that attack some of the Discord channels. Sorry about that, Charles. You'll be in soon. And we've also we've got somebody else in chat. We've got Petrolhead in there. So I will jump over in about 10 minutes time. At the end of this qualifying, I'll jump over and say hi to the guys, see what they're all nattering about. Don't set a time, don't set a time. I want to run from the back. And the other thing as well, with the kind of random nature of the cars that we tend to pick on these live streams, is we tend to get a lot of different people coming and going, so it frees up a few places in the lobby for others to join. And this Porsche does look bumpy, but from what the footage I've seen, they are they are a bit bouncy on the front, on the nose. So we've got a new order at the front of the grid at the moment, top of the tree. Right, I'm gonna cut the last corner so I get an off track and cancels my time, so I can go around again. Let's see what kind of time I'm setting. 1:46. Always seems to be off when I'm live streaming, my lap times. There seems to be a lot more grip in these around that hairpin than there used to be. Managed to package my formula in that's normally hanging up over there. I've just got to arrange for Fanatec to come and get it. Probably email them tomorrow on that one. Hopefully I'll have it back by Christmas if I'm lucky. Just the grips need replacing. Well, the one grip needs replacing. They'll probably do both. And don't forget the Fanatec Black Friday deals this week. There's a different deal every day of the week. Some of them have been really generous. I think there was 43% off the gear shifter, the latest one. There was 30% off something the day before. I don't know what today's deal is, I haven't looked. But it's worth checking out. Down below there is an affiliate link, so if you do fancy some new Fanatec gear and take advantage of the offers they've got on, consider using the affiliate link, and it won't cost you an extra penny, but I will get a tiny little cutback from them. There's been quite a few of you done it actually. I was quite surprised when I looked at the report that came through. Get a monthly review. I just wish the commission was slightly higher. But hey, that's right, I want to get out of the way of this car behind. I don't want to hold them up. So, Riser, the update. Some more DLC. The Historical Track Pack Part 2. The AMS2 History Tour continues, it says. All the ongoing groundwork for the fundamentals. Ooh, we did that wrong. On the slippy stuff as well. Would not hold back the content teams from doing their thing. And on this front, track and vehicle teams have continued to deliver brilliantly with some exciting new content coming up with the new update in the form of 2 DLC packs, one of which is the second historical track pack featuring 4 additional historic versions for modern tracks already present in the game. Barcelona 1991. Earlier this year we released Circuit de Catalunya as it is today, and with version 1.5.3 the shorter national layout will be added to that DLC pack. The track already has some history behind it, having inaugurated in 1991, having hosted rounds of many high-profile championships and becoming the staple of Formula 1 on the Formula 1 calendar, hosting the Spanish Grand Prix every year since. The track back then looked distinctively modern versus the other tracks in the 1991 calendar. And while it has proved to be ahead of its time, managing to remain one of the top grade A tracks in the world with minimum reforms in those 32 years, it looked quite different back then in terms of layout. The amazingly fast Cancer Corner was even faster back then, with a shallower angle leading to another fast right left S corner that still exists but was retired from use back in 1994. So Barcelona 1991's coming, Interlagos 1991-93's coming, Montreal 1991 is coming as well, and then the cars that are coming in version 1.5.3, we are looking at Formula High Tech, which is basically the 1990s Formula 1 active cars. And I've driven the beta, and there's a car with an automatic gear shift up, but you have to manually shift down. So that's a weird thing to do on automatic. And the stability of the active suspension is quite interesting as well on bumpier tracks. So we're going to have some nice historic Formula 1 racing. I know not everybody's into the historic formulas, but I think it's going to be an interesting... a very interesting pack. And obviously if you join on the live streams, you'll be able to drive those tracks even though you don't need to own them. As long as the host of a lobby owns the track, you can all drive them. But those cars are very interesting. I can't make up my mind on them because of the way they feel, but they're very interesting nonetheless. Audio development in the dev update preceding the release of the Brazilian Racing Legends last December, which features cars sharing similar engines to the upcoming high-techs. We referred to their glorious engine sounds and how important it was for us to capture that in AMS2. While we believe we succeeded for the onboard sounds, the externals were still weren't quite delivering on the experience of actually hearing these cars live. For version 1.5.3, we were determined to go the distance there. Sounds speak louder than words in this particular topic. So here's a preview of what the cars with the engines will sound like in version 1.5. And Riser have got the videos on their YouTube channel, so if you want to hear the new sounds, they do sound quite nice actually. Right, let's come back to the racing and we'll get on with the release notes a little bit later. I think I'm happy with that. So Lewis is at the top of the tree. Oh, and we're gonna have to wait for the leaderboards to come back up. Thank you for all the likes, really do appreciate that. Elliot, you got it. Replied, no worries, Elliot. If you, oh, hang on, let's just shuffle things over. If you want to know how to apply it to different things, let me know and I'll talk you through it. It's pretty straightforward, to be honest. You can use it on all of your social media. Carlos, I like the GT3, also the GTE. Yeah. To be honest, I like both of them. I don't mind GT3s, but I understand why people are a little bit fed up with GT3s. But still, we've got to give it a go. Oh, we've got some more people in SimRacersArms YouTube chat. So at the moment, we've got Darren Whitehouse, GT86 Man, Grumpy Old Fart, Lewis Marlowe, Nico, Petrolhead, and the Joel. And while we're counting down, we'll pop across and say hi to those guys unless they're having a good natter. They're having a natter. And I pressed the wrong button, so I muted myself. Slow. No ramming, please. Well, don't get in the way. So yeah, they're having a right old natter in the background. Where am I? Where am I? I'm right at the back. Andreas has gone from the back. Alguiva's gone from the back. A lot of people. GT3 trainee hairdresser car. Here we go. Oh, this is good. I can't look. I can't look. Am I doing a blindfold start again like I did the other day? I fluked that one. Thank you so much for all the likes. Here we go. If you're of a nervous disposition, look away now. Oh, managed to avoid that one. Is everybody in the Porsche? No, we've got a few other cars. That's all right. I thought everybody gone for Porsche then. We've got a couple of BMs and a Mercedes in front of us. Pick our way through that one. Oh! Little dink. Pick our way through that one as well. Concentrating. Oh, it's crowded. Crowded 3 wide. Ooh. I'm enjoying this now. Hello, where are you going? Oh, he's skipping about. Another car's gone. Oh, this car's skipping all over the place. Is it? I think it's a blinking. You're doing a bit of teleporting, a blinking, just to let you know. So if I do hit you, you're kind of flicking all over the place. You've settled a little bit now. Concentrated. Woo! Hard work. Some good racing. Oh, we're blinking. Now I stayed out of your boot, I'll never know. A little bit of contact there, I think, but you are skipping about again. Woo! Oh, that was hard work. Hard work. Good racing a blinking. Enjoyed that one. Right, see if we can get onto the back of this pack. Oh no, Darren's gone off. Oh, somebody's going off-road. Oh! The blinking's taking advantage. Who else has come through? Cody as well. Oh, it's getting a bit bumpy and bory. Had to back out the throttle just a little bit there, make sure we made it through. They're too much understeer. Oh, the Mercedes have gone straight on. Got another spinner. Oh! Had to let GT86 man back through. Oh, a battle from the back. Thank you for all the likes. Welcome along. We are at Kyle Army in the GT3s. The full grid of 32 cars. And it's been a bit of a battle to get to where we are now, to say the least. Somebody else is spinning. Oh. Back on the tail of GT86 man. One of the people over in Discord chat, me and GT86 man have quite a few battles. We race quite often together in championship races. Ooh. It's going to be tough to get past GT86 man, that's for sure. He's gone wide. Oh, managed to avoid him. He just slightly tagged the back of me as he was spinning. These feel really good. Thank you so much for all the likes. Welcome along. If you want to join in, keep an eye on the lobbies. Keep refreshing because we have people coming and going all night long. So you may not be able to, if you can't see the SimRacersArms YouTube. Oh dear. Automobilista 2 lobby. It's because it's full. Keep an eye on it. People leave. People come and go as the evening goes on. You should be able to jump in. Raphael, hello. Hello, Matt. Sorry for being missing some race. Don't worry. You don't have to apologise. It's just a pleasure when you do get in and get to race. You know we enjoy racing. That was better through there. I don't drive the Porsche GT3 very often. It tends to be the Mercedes, but I wanted to give it a go again. I think we did it last week and I got that completely wrong. Technically it's not a spin. Cooking them rear tyres, that's the big problem there. Get back into it. Gentle on the throttle there because of the tyre temps. I love boinging over that curb. Oh, watch that rear end. You finally put your PC on the surgery table to fix the problem with shutting down on me. That's alright, Rafa. You can't put it off forever. I know you don't want to get your arms in there and mess about, but it needs to be done. It's like me when this PC was overheating all them months. I had no choice in the end, had to bite the bullet. Why change a gear at the right time? Peter Smith, that was an intense few laps, good luck. Yeah, we've had some good racing. This Porsche getting twitchy on the rear end with the tyres getting worn and hot. Uh-oh. PS, you're going the wrong way. Go the right way. Somebody's going the wrong way around. PS. Ooh. Sweating already. Second race of the evening. How can I be sweating already? Oh, one more lap to go. Grumpy old heart had a bit of an incident. Oh, this car. Oh, I made a big mistake entering that corner there. Gave a blinking the chance to catch up and close the gap. Got to start handling this car with kit gloves. Softly, gently, softly, as the rear tyres start giving up. Oh, that was nearly a commentator's curse. I've got it working. We're going to set our fastest lap of the race. Oh, hello. Blinking, that was a blinking massive dive down the inside blinking. Oh, well done, Lewis. Well done, Carlos. Well done, Atty boy. Great racing, everybody. Woo! Right, I need to go and say hello to the guys over in Discord. Hello, Darren. Hello, Discord. How you all doing? That weren't too bad a race from my point of view. There's a couple of little door banging moments. There's plenty of them. Ah. Have you got any requests for combos, by the way? Or do we ban him from qualifying on a Tuesday night? Okie doke. So, yeah. Right, GT1s. There you go. Rafa. Yeah, but I need to fix this PC. He's pretty much begging for some love, so kind of do it now. You carry on, Rafa. If you need any help, you know the guys in chat will help you out if you get stuck, but I think you can cope with that, can't you? What do you think you got to do to it? What are you upgrading some parts, or are you changing some bits, or just cleaning it out? Cyrix, damn, that was easy P2, but I forgot to change the fuel. Oh no. Ah. Yes, hello. Yes, on a Tuesday night we do full choice, and then we lock it down on a Thursday, unless you want to change it on a Thursday as well. Okie doke. Surprise. Cody had to give Cyrix the push over the final corner. Oh, well done. Oh, Nicholas, I like where you're going with that one. We will post that, pin that actually. Oh, I can't get to pin it because of the. See, every time I go to pin it, so until somebody else puts something in chat, I can't pin that one. And the other thing I was gonna do something else, wasn't I? I was gonna go. Jonathan, Matt, is my ping too low to race? No, not too low. You just need to be aware that if somebody hits you, it's because you might have teleported into their path. So just kind of allow a bit of extra. I always allow quite a lot of space around a car that's teleporting, but I don't want you to miss out racing, Jonathan. I want you to keep racing with us. Andreas, pin it. Ian? 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 Can you stop talking about steaks, please? Because I'm starving. I haven't eaten. No! That sounded absolutely delicious, what you was just describing, by the way. I'm a massive fan of steak. This is going to be interesting, everybody. I was just having a quick chat with Discord. Whoa. Oh. So we are in the GT1s at Daytona, currently qualifying for 10 minutes and then a 10-minute plus 1 lap race. Obviously, AMS2 has, if you didn't know already, low drag versions of some of the cars, and this is the low aero version or low drag version of the Nissan that I'm in. Obviously you need to be aware of this when you enter some twiddly bits, and this is definitely a twiddly bit. Having to concentrate around here. Ooh. Can't stop, can't stop, can't stop, can't stop, can. Oh. That was interesting round there. The car was so on the edge. Oh, snap. Is that like a slow cooker? Is that like a slow cooker, Ian? Ah, right, I'm with you. Yeah. Well, I'll be round the weekend, you can show me. I'll be round the weekend, you can show me. Just invited myself to South Africa for some nice South African steak. Oh dear. You're talking about cooking steak. Oh, I'm so hungry. Don't qualify, don't qualify, don't qualify. Sound like somebody having fun. Too high, low. Jonathan. Killer Cantaloupe had to sleep in a bit today. Killer, that's fine. I'm just jealous. No, fair play, Killer. Are you joining us? Alright, let me just change something very quickly. Give it another one of those. Oh. There's all these things we have to do. There we go, that's better. And I'd like to just remind you that fan funding is available just over somewhere down there, over there. in the chat. Live chat, just below live chat, if you have a look over there, there's a little $sign and you can click on that and there's multiple options over there. Any support you can manage at this time of year is much appreciated and help support the channel. And I've just noticed we're missing something off our... No, it's not that one. Not that one. Where's that gone? Got so many things in the list. There we go. There we go. We're back up and running. And I need to move this over because it's not quite in the right place. Look at this. I'm having to do tidying up while I'm going along here. So what time did you sleep in till, Killer? Right, how long's left? 3 minutes left. Return to the pit. Right. This time, you're going to have that because I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back shortly, everybody. Don't go anywhere. I was going to ask a question in chat. Do any of you know any sim racing Easter eggs or secrets within sim racing games or AMS2? Because there's a tunnel on one of the tracks, isn't there, in the AMS2? What lesser known Easter eggs are there in sim racing? Let me know in chat while I'm away. Back in a bit. Anyone seen GP Lap's latest video got me pretty hyped for the next AMS2 patch for sure. You sure can tell. You sure can sell sand in the desert. Yes, Mike, watch that, says Kevin M. Pretty positive review. Average Mike, to me, is the GOAT of sim racing videos. Well produced and recorded videos. Mike. So, good job. Good job, Mike. Good job. Good job, I know you. Right, before I show you these weird crisps I found, or chips as they say over in the other side of the pond, we will do the race. I found some very odd crisps, or chips. Killer Cantaloupe woke up around 1 PM and yes, brilliant. How many regulars have we got? We got Carlos, Lewis, Joseph, Andreas, Attiboy, AJ Croft, I should say, GT86 Man, Grumpy Orfold, Sirix, The Joel, Slow Trigol, Darren Whitehouse, Raging Dragon, Ready SWE, Neto Aguila, Liam in VR, Petrolhead, Killer Cantaloupe, Connor, Paul Noble, SS Racing, Jonathan Hill, 68 Nige, Cody, Elk Weaver. That's 26 regulars in the lobby. Absolutely brilliant. So I was teasing everybody with the turn right. What I meant to say was turn left. Because what these cars do if you start on the banking is they slide as they wheel speed. Hello. This car under control. Let's get a wriggle on. Somebody getting a good toe behind. I never did my aero adjustments, did I? That's why he's getting a good toe. Woo! We're gaining. We're gaining. What's going on there? Oh, and another one to the left. I can't read chat at the moment because there's things happening. concentrated. It takes so much concentration, this car, especially in low downforce configuration like it is for this track. Getting a good tone out. Trying to leave room. Somebody else is off. Oh. Right, who's next? MK Man. I don't know whether I'm going to catch him. Average Mike. Sorry, Matt. Giving in. He's over it. Onto his Chris Mike. I will be in a minute. Oh, four-wheel slide through there. Stop, car. Oh, this car is so incredibly twitchy through the slow stuff. Got zero aero going on for the slow stuff. Martin Kamer coming for you. Calvin's off onto the left. With short shift and try second gear out of there, a little bit better. Really gentle on the throttle. Now we're in the slipstream. We're not going to get him this lap. Not unless he makes a mistake through the bus stop. Somebody's off. Got lock brakes. Somebody else is off as well. Oh. Oh! Oh! Cyrix, time to try not to spin on the bank start. And I was telling everybody to turn right, which would have made it worse. Oh. Hopefully we can have him on the first bit of bank section. Oh, he's gone. Oh, I had to dive down the inside, then he's actually gone off. Oh dear. Oh, it's so slidey. So Average Mike, what was the standout from GP Laps? Give me 3 things from his video that stood out, if you wouldn't mind. And Kevin, if you've seen it. I saw the start, but I didn't get a chance to watch all of it. Syncraft, am I late? Oh, it's full again. Yeah, he filled it really quickly again. It's only the 3rd race of the evening so far. And somebody's got a real good run on me here. I'm not going to be able to defend that. Absolutely no point. So we'll go wide and try and get the cut back. No, it didn't work. I see a grumpy old fart. He's an aero boy. Hi Andreas. Average Mike. Matt has his own style, and Matt has better screaming. I'll take that over GP laps any day of the week. So we have got quite a few people over in Discord chat. If you want to go and join the gang and have a little natter and a giggle, jump into Discord. Link is in the description down below. Go and say hi to the guys. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. We got 10 or 11 people in voice chat at the moment. A friendly bunch. I was hoping Grumpy Old Fart would tow us along. He's obviously running ultra low downforce with the way he come past. Slow down, car. Grumpy's getting held up a little bit by Cody, so hopefully I can jump onto the tail of those guys while they're getting involved. Oh, this could be a half spin. No, just about caught it. Civics is slowing. Cyrix is carrying damage. Thank you, Cyrix. We're not gaining as quick as I wanted to. Uh-oh, somebody's off. Where's he going to end up? Oh, we missed him. I had to back right out of the throttle then to work out where he was going to end up. I'm sweating now. Thank you so much for all the likes. Really do appreciate that. We've got some very special weird crisps or chips I'm going to show you in a minute. And somebody else has just joined the Discord chat as well. We've got a full house over there. Locking that inside front right, flat spotted it, wearing out really quickly. With 0.3 up on our previous fastest lap, so. Oh, we're going. Oh. We got away with that one. Oh, running out of grip on the right hand side of this car. It's close at the front between Lewis and Joseph and Carlos. They're all really battling at the front. One more lap to go. Let's see if we can get anywhere near the guys in front. I don't think I'm going to with these tyres now. These are great cars. Some giggling in my ears over on Discord, really laughing his head off. I don't know what happened. We're nowhere near close enough. Oh, come on, Matt. Nearly at the end of the lap. If you want to jump into the lobby, now's the time to do so. Oh. I'm not sure what's happening, but I'm still racing, and I'm going up the leaderboard. Yep, keep going, Pete. Has the leaderboard changed for you guys, or is it still the same? Somebody in chat has requested the faster of the classic minis at Monaco. Well, do we fancy that? Shall we add rain? Kenim, his thought experience in wet weather, said he also struggles, appreciated that. Average Mike, I looked, if you want to do the 1993 season of F1 AMS, it has every track except Hungaroring and Magny Court after next release with part 2 of the historic tracks. Sounds fascinating. Andreas, we are in the middle of another 1800 download spiral and can't stop microness. Keeping you busy. Average Mike, the ability to strategize versus the AI with undercuts and overcuts was one of his points as well. Excellent. Andreas, what's your opinion on the RBR WRC 2020 and RBR Legend mod runs I posted in Discord, you guys? Has anybody tried that yet? It's on my definitely on my list to do this week. Although I had a few setbacks already. So, somebody requested the copper minis. Thank you for the 30 likes. That's absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much. See you, Pete. Thanks, Pete. So, the Copa Classics minis. However, I'm going to go for a Chevette because I'm that way inclined. You can drive whatever you want, by the way. He didn't, did he? Where did we get to? Killer Cantaloupe. I was super. It was gonna be the last lap, 2 laps ago. Yeah, something weird happened with the lobby there, didn't it? Oh dear. Nicholas, Caterhams at Brands. Manual pin. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, I'll make a note of that now. Caterhams at Brands. There you go. I've made a note of it. Cyrix, I nuked my rear and rear right suspension on the exit of the bus stop. Easily done. Andreas Call. Kevin M. Mike GP laps also noted about how AMS2 not close to compare. I don't know what you were supposed to. I was trying to work out what you misspelt there, Kevin, to compare at all with the Project Cars 2 anymore. No, I don't think it is, to be honest. Cody, Matt, you may need to look into kicking PS. They had another incident last race. Yeah, the Discord guys have been updating me, but I think he left, didn't he? Yeah, no, it's been all right the last few times he's joined. But tonight he's just been on one tonight, so. Andreas, don't they look mega fun and realistic? Yes, I'm gonna have a go this week. It's on the tomorrow. It was going to happen, but 2 things have snuck into my schedule tomorrow that I weren't expecting, including taking a family member somewhere tomorrow. So that's going to chew up quite a considerable amount of time compared to what I thought. Cyrix, 2 times he took you out. Oh, took someone out. Yeah, I know. Discord have been keeping me up to date with that. Right, let's vote to start. Let's get this show on the road. Kevin N. Close, thank you, Kevin, for the clarification. So did you see my brain slow down and try and work it out then? Average Mike, Rise to surpass Project Cars 2 with version 1.5. Yeah, I believe so as well. Andreas, if you don't record them at 720p, the graphics even is almost nicer than EAWRC. We will give them a try. Killer Cantaloupe, change the track. Oh, thank you. Where is? Oh, I can't. Oh no. Where are we gonna go? We'll go there instead. Thank you, Killer. You did that just in the nick of the time. And you, Andreas, and Carlos, and Josie, miles away, chatting. We got there in the end. I just picked the next nearest one. I tried earlier, and I'm sure Monaco had got enough grid slots, but hey ho, we got there. So while we're waiting, these crisps or chips. Have a read of this. Can you read what it says? Christmas pudding crisps. Has anybody tried them yet? It smells like Christmas pudding with a bit of potato mixed in. And it tastes like Christmas pudding. The strangest thing. Very strange. They surprisingly Moorish. Look at my hair. I've got to try and get it cut this week. I'm looking like a hippie. Zurich, no Monaco. Ah, grid slot sad. Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry, Zurich. Cody wants to be good. Christmas pudding. Interesting. They're alright, actually. There's something about them at first go, I don't know. Syncrob, congrats for the first sponsor, Matt. Which sponsor's that, Syncrob? Nicholas, Christmas pudding in mid-November. Shame. Kevin M, we got some walkers sent over to us here in Canada a while back, but not those. Eddie, never saw them in Netherlands. Average Mike, the most English crisp I ever seen. You mean this sponsor? Unfortunately, I wish they were sponsoring me. But I'm no Gary Lineker, I don't know whether you noticed. Christmas pudding crisp. Yeah, I caught up with you, Syncrob. It took me a while. Here's me stuffing my mouth. Let's see somebody go around. Where's the quick boys? There's Josie. Mark's quick as well in these. Don't know, but we have ketchup crisps. All dressed here in Canada. They're famous for. Joseph, I agree with average Mike. The wife hates them. I haven't tested them on anybody else in the family yet. But I quite like them. It's really weird to explain, but it does taste like Christmas pudding. Look at me. Quick little drink before I do a couple of laps. What else is going on? Are you racing, Mike? I can't see you on there. What you up to if you're not racing, if you don't mind me asking? What did we think of tonight's logo, by the way, as well? Thumbnail, I should say. Do you think I'll get away with that one as well? And then I've got some emergency ginger nut crisps. Right. We'll leave everything as it is, I think, and we'll just go and have a play in the old Chevette. Chuckering. Cold tyres. Steering feels really heavy for some reason. I need to check that. It's the problem with them crisps or chips, they stick in your teeth sometimes. And you say, I'm trying to get it out of your teeth. Really hard with your tongue. Then you get tongue ache. Who's that tongue ache? I'm trying to get crisps out of the teeth. This feels different to the last time I drove it. This feels a little bit like the new updated version. The amount of grip this is suddenly. What's going on here? Oh, it's the full version of the track I picked. That's what happens when you click in a panic. 18 seconds left to pick a track. Are you going up the inside of me? Oh, hello. Let's go back in the pits. Something's not quite right. 79, that's why it feels funny. So yeah, I recorded Forza Motorsport force feedback video last week when I sat here on Thursday bragging that I was ahead of myself, and I'd done so many videos on the Wednesday. I looked back at the footage today and I can't let that go. So I had to sit and redo the whole lot. So yeah, I'm way behind. Andreas, just what you think by watching them, without considering the 720 and the old shaders, how do you like the cars are moving and how they handle? I want to hear your professional opinion. Andreas, you are funny. Oh dear. Average Mike, don't see FP Pro Stig in the lobby, so who is in the white suit this night? It's you, Mike. It's whoever you want it to be, Mike. Also, your professional opinion about my music video productions. Chucketing. Oh, Scared is in front, number 18. Welcome along, Scared. 32 likes, that's very, very generous of you. Slam it down a gear, lock up the rear axle. This is handling completely different to the last time I drove this. That was close. Did we get any Easter eggs typed into live chat? What sim racing Easter eggs are we aware of? In AMS2 there's a tunnel at one of the tracks, isn't there? What other Easter eggs is there? There's the Ayrton Senna statue on a lot of the sim racing tracks. If you go into camera mode and go looking around the tracks, you find different bits and pieces. Cody wants to be good. If you're way behind, I'm still here to help. Starting from the back was, oh my word. Yeah, I'll be in touch, Cody, with that. Starting from the back was fun last race. Going to join you again. Time for a ginger nut biscuit. Can't be bad. I like to dunk it in my coffee, the gingerbread biscuits. You're gonna have to listen to the crunching now. I mean, I could mute it, but I'm not going. So you see who's going round? Raging Dragon. Oh, I know what we forgot to do. We need to have another look at this. So, as elaborated on the physics dev update before the release of 1.5, we had corrected a bug in the tyre carcass spring / damper calculations, which prompted the overhaul that headlined the last update. This was critical, as the way the tyre carcass twists, flexes and deflects under load has major repercussions not only on the way the tyre itself handles, but also on the car's ride heights, which in turn have a major repercussions on its suspension and aerodynamics, which in turn have repercussions on the load of the tyre carcass is under. These are very intertwined dynamics, so getting one right is critical for the others. With 1.5 going a long way towards getting the carcass issues rectified, there was another component in the tyre model still to maximise the tyre tread. Still got people going around. Let's just click on that. In STM, the tread model consists primarily of complex web of friction coefficients and a number of thermodynamic properties which basically define the tyre's optimal operating window and how the various friction coefficients are affected from temperatures under and above the optimal range. These are critical in defining not only how much grip a given tyre has, but also how that grip builds up, sustains and lets go under various loads and temperatures. A lot of work already went into the tyre physics over the course of version 1.5 revisions, but unlike the carcass, which has somewhat more absolute and verifiable attributes, the tread coefficients are a much grayer area, and getting them right is even more challenging precisely because there is no verifiable right. When that is the case, and even a 0.01 change in any of these coefficients produce a perceptible difference in handling, getting them into a place that at least seems to be right involves constant research and a lot of old-fashioned and time-consuming trial and error. It's not flashy for sophisticated and exact work, but it's critical as any other, if not more. A given sim car may have millimetre accurate suspension geometries, one-to-one aero map, and engine torque curve perfectly matching dynamometer figures. If the tyres are not gripping and letting go as they should, the experience of driving the car just won't be captured. And we'll come back to that because that's quite long. Right, let's continue. Pick Pug. Okay. Let's get ready to go. Cyrix only got one lap without traffic, and of course I had to fail it. Yeah, everybody in Discord's complaining about how busy it is on track for Quali. Here we go. Martin, Sim, we're at the back. Andreas, how I do the rally videos with rhythmic and narrative-wise perfectly fitting songs at any moment. I drive, then link, throw a random song in. I like your style, Martin. Same for you, Martin. Oh no. Yet it always works perfectly. I'm quite happy starting from the back because, like, you avoid all of that kind of stuff that goes on. Just turn in, why don't you? Leave the door wide open and then turn in and then crash. Whether that's wrong. Oh, a Mini up on its two wheels. He's going to stop in front of us. No, he's not. We had to back out of that one. Oh, we got a little Fiat Uno doing its thing. I think he found the handbrake. Oh, absolute carnage at the back. Syncroft, can we do RX race with all... a little tag there. I'm reading Syncroft. Oh no. Rocketeer, I'm so sorry. Public apology to Rocketeer. On the first kart track, no quali, just fun. Oh dear. Sneak through there. Right, who's next? SS Racing. Put me in for you. Oh, too greedy on the curbs. Slow motion racing. Welcome to the stream. I don't know whether the lobby's full now or not. It's been full most of the night, but if you want to join in, I should imagine a couple of people have left the lobby now after crashing out or having issues. Now's the time to jump in. There's no password. Lobby's name is at the top. Oh, hello. At the top of your screen. SS Racing. Oh, he's hanging the back out. See him lifting the back wheel then. That looked really good, that did. Use cock in the leg there, SS Racing. A little nudge from SS. Oh no, he's being picked up. He's being carried. A little Mini trying to get a run on me. Who's that? Zimnick? No, this is mine. Loads of complaints coming from the Discord channel. Had to time that position, giving it back. Had to time it to perfection there. Oh, Lewis! You had a big tank slapper. Bad luck, Lewis. Who's next? Darren's doing well, mid-pack. Change gear too early. Got an open diff in this car, so it tends to spin the inside rear wheel in this Chevette, unless you're sliding. Jonathan is in front, following Darren. Oh, Darren's gone wide, keeping his foot in. Three minutes left, just under. Plus one lap. Trying to get a slipstream from the boys in front. Oh, sliding away. Concentrating. Woo! Who's ahead? Oh, he's on the dirt. So am I. Jonathan, good driving, left space, saw me coming. Chuck it in. Who's next? I can't read that one. Green summit. Rally style. Green fingers gardening guru. Oh, brilliant. I hope you are good at gardening after having picking a name like that. Excellent. Green fingers gardening guru. Took me a while to work it out. You know, when I was about 10 years old, my father used to write sentences like that with no gaps, no spaces, and now it's become a thing in URLs and other things. Oh, the Joel's had a wobble. Green Fingers Gardening Guru, I'm going to keep saying that all night now. Took advantage of the situation. Just a little bump there. Oh, kept the power on. Got past Green Fingers. I think the front wheel drive cars are really struggling with tyre temps now. Somebody's had a bit of a slide through this fast right-hander. Great having a full house, even on a big track like this. And that's why we pin it down to 10 minutes plus 1 lap. So we get an equal amount of time on each track that we do on a Tuesday and a Thursday. Thursday's slightly different. There we have a random grid start after a 10-minute practice, but it's still 10 minutes plus 1 lap. Half a second up on our previous fastest lap. Can we get anywhere near Bella Cantaloupe and Carlos in front? Not by driving like that, you won't, Matt. Oh. Thank you for all the likes, really do appreciate that. It really does help the channel. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like button, and I will read chat in a moment. L4D Master, hello, you've been promoted to a green sidewall, L4D Master. Are you joining us? Thank you so much for that support, L4D Master. Green sidewall. We should have had a notification pop up, but it doesn't seem to be working, or it hasn't picked up on the fact yet. We've had some interesting racing. We've been pretty full all night long. I think the first race we had about 20 something drivers, I think, and then the other 3 races that we've had, I think it's been 3 races, we've been full. I'm not going to catch the guys in front now. Even with another qualifying lap. Three tenths up on our previous quickest lap time of a 2:19.279. We'll keep our footing though. You never know what's going to happen ahead of you. Never rage quit. Oh, come on, car. We're a bit closer, but not close enough. Come on, car. Winding tyres. If we hadn't have made a big mistake there on the previous lap, we would have been in touching distance of Killer. Another back to first, or last to first challenge, and we're going to finish in 8th. We did have a bit of bumping aboard, but such is life. So don't get going anywhere, because there should be some slots available in the lobby if you want to join, and we need to read a little bit more of the update from Riser regarding the up and coming patch or update to Automobilista 2, and it's a massive update. The guys over at Riser have been working very, very hard indeed. Oh, tipped him over. So that was a fun race. Syncraft, when's the update come in? Well, they've given us the release notes, which came out a couple of days ago, which are there, which I've been reading through. And they've also posted on their own YouTube channel some videos showing some of the updates that they've done. So normally when that happens, we're not far off. We're normally about a week away, and they release these patch notes the weekend. So we're possibly looking at between Thursday, Friday, Saturday, somewhere around that time. Depends if I find any little bugs that they're not happy with. So we are gonna go Caterhams. So we'll come back to the game, and it was Brands Hatch. I think we'll have the small one, being we've got a full lobby, and the Caterhams. So thank you for that request. Cyrix, I was drifting everywhere. Ah, Cyrix, warming up your tyres constantly. You don't want any of them cold tyres. And I didn't suffer from a commentator's curse either. Jonathan, thanks for hosting. The last race was by far my best. Fun, fun, fun. See you soon. No worries, Jonathan. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully see you on Thursday. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Do appreciate it. Thank you very much indeed. There's still plenty of guys over in the Discord voice channel. I'm going to nip over to them guys and ask if they've got a combination. Hi, YouTube. YouTube? Discord? Oh dear, I'm falling apart. Have you got any combo requests? Okie doke. Oh, okay, the prototypes. Yeah, we'll have a look at that. Any preference? And any preference on track? Barcelona. Yep. Catalonia. No, I can't think what it's called. You'll have to remind me. I can't think what it's called. It'll come to me. Right, I'm going to go from the back with a full tank of fuel. 81 laps. Yeah, I've been enjoying driving from the back, to be honest. You weren't at the back from the start, though, was you, Ma? Oh, dear. And we've had another request in YouTube live chat for Classic F1 on Historic Hockenheim. Yeah, okay, we'll put that on the notes. Cheers, guys. So, and then we continue with the physics. Given the sheer amount of cars in AMS2, despite all of the efforts poured into the tread over the course of the version 1.5 revisions, we fully expected there would be still some room to improve them, and that work should continue after version 1.5 to give them further fine-tuning, for which we gave ourselves a few extra weeks. As it turned out, the fine-tuning cycle ended up demanding a lot more than a few weeks, but we have finally made the tyres as good as we could for the time being. Ooh, means they could play some more and improve them even more. Similar fine-tuning has been done in other areas of the physics, not necessarily as consequential as the tyres, but also very significant. The most notable of which on aerodynamics, where efforts have gone towards adjusting the yaw sensitivity of the various aero devices in high downforce. which makes a big difference in how cars behave once it, in oh I was doing ever so well which makes a big difference in how a car behaves once it starts sliding, and revised rear wing efficiency at baseline, as we found several cars were still retaining an optimistic amount of the total downforce at a minimal setting. Brakes have also received updates, fine-tuning brake torque figures, thermodynamics and optimal temperature ranges, which give a perceptible better feel for them. Looking forward to that. All these adjustments add up to considerable leap in physics accuracy. To an extent, it would be overselling to say that version 1.5.3 is as big a step up relative to version 1.505 that we're currently in as version 1.5 had been to the previous 1.4, etc. Once again, we very much look forward to sharing the words missing. That's why I'm reading it wrong. These results with you. Wet weather physics. We'll come back to the wet weather physics. I'm going to do a couple of laps. I'm not going to qualify, and I've got a full tank of fuel. And it feels like there's a full tank of fuel as well. And we got very cold tyres. It's looking very nice at Brands Hatch in the autumn sunshine. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. This feels different as well. Am I running the update? Considering this has got very cold tyres and the track's very cold, this is handling extremely well. The grip levels, there we go, we've got a bit of slide invoked there. Oh, it's a short track, I thought we were on the long track. Now we're getting a slider. Don't go anywhere, because we've still got to look at the wet weather physics in the notes from Riser. And we need to have a look at that, because I think that's where one of the biggest changes along with the AI has happened as well. Warming up the tyres. Somebody in Discord, I think, has got something squeaking or a budgie in the background. So all I can hear is a squawk, squawk. Right, we're on the indie track, the short track. There we go. Oh, that just missed me. Oh, I've got to lock up. Oh, what happened there? Did that come across on YouTube, that lock up, the screen freeze? Let's go back to the pits. Let's have a quick look. I don't know whether that showed up on the stream then. Massive screen freeze. Let me just, yeah, it showed up on stream. Killer Cantaloupe. Oh boy, my least favourite track. You know what that means, don't you, Killer? Whenever somebody says they don't like a track, it just means you need more practice on it. Not so it becomes your favourite track, but so you don't mind it as much. So I'm providing a service. Killer Cantaloupe is getting practice on a track that he tries to avoid. These are getting so close to how they should feel. I've driven the update version, and it definitely drives. It's very subtle what they've done with the tyre treads and the carcass. but it definitely drives better than this. Somebody. Oh no. Syncraft 5-minute race RX. Kart track uphill. Andreas, 30 cars on this tiny track? Well, I'm hoping there's 32 cars by the time we get started. Mother of the track. And we got frost on the grass. Actually, this is supposed to be morning, early morning qualifying. Thinking about how I set the lobby up. Who's that behind slot? They're slipstreaming. Oh, I didn't want to qualify. I didn't qualify. Oh, I went and qualified. That's me getting carried away. Killer. Yes, we will have a look at Classic F1 at Historic Hockenheim. I've obviously filled my quota for subscribers. We normally get between 4 and 10 subscribers on a live stream, and we did so well over the last 2 or 3 weeks, and we're obviously coming up towards the 3rd quarter of the month, and obviously YouTube has decided that it's not going to share it out, and I've got all the subscribers. We'll have to change that. We're gonna force the algorithm to give us some more over the next few days. So, as a consolation, we'll jump in and we'll watch somebody going around. Joel. Oh, he's back in the pits. Mark's still going for it. Wibbly wobbly. And I'm going to have a consolation ginger nut biscuit. If you haven't subscribed already and you're thinking about it, go on, just click that subscribe button. And apparently, whenever I say the word subscribe, it's underneath, over there. The subscribe button should light up and animate. Apparently, it's a new feature coming. And if I say like, the thumb should animate and sparkly things and things should be happening. Let me know if you spot it. Syncraft, Matt, how many races left? Just going to tell my dog he's looking. We've probably got at least one more race after this. Maybe 2. There goes Cody. So what was your thoughts on the Formula 1 at Las Vegas? I thought it weren't bad. I did speak about this at the start of the stream, where I think it's worth chatting to you guys now about it. I thought it weren't bad. It kind of hints, and I know it sounds boring, or we would have thought it was boring. So going full fuel, back of the grid. Not quite the back of the grid, because I accidentally qualified. We've got a full lobby again. Syncrov, awesome race. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. And when you think about having when I first saw that great big long straight, I thought, oh, how are they gonna, what's that gonna deliver? And it actually delivered a lot of overtaking in the end. And there was a lot of passing and repassing as well because of the layout. So it was interesting. And I'm glad they got them drain covers sorted. How scary is that? And the damage it caused to the Ferrari. Seriously, got a bad few races because I suck, so I'm trying to start for this one. You don't suck, you're quick, you are. You know you are. Syncrov, awesome racing Las Vegas, absolutely. Cody wants to be good. Las Vegas was very good. If we're bothered to wake up for the replay. Yeah. Graham Burkey, hiya Matt. You okay? I'm okay, Graham. How are you? Top race, Shane Max won it. Wow. Kind of inevitable in the end, although it was in question for a little while, wasn't it? The 28th Sundown. Hello 28th Sundown. I'm in the race, P30 lol. Not a bad place to start, to be honest. I was trying to start from that. You're out of the way a little bit at the back, and you can take your time, wait for the accidents to happen at turn 1 or turn 2, and then pick your way through. Oh, we've already had a left turn at Paddock Hill Bend that took out 2 cars. I'm full of fuel. I've got 80 something kilos of fuel on board. Oh, squeeze through that gap. Still got somebody to the left of me. Reminds me of that song. Joker's to the left of me. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. Keep missing my gear change. Oh, we've had a little tap. Little love tap. Who's that? Oh, we're getting swamped. Oh, been in a big crash. Darren Whitehouse, Scuderia. I think you see my neck might have been involved in that. I'm not quite sure that. It's a big crash. Oh, couldn't catch that any quicker. Oh, tangled on the outside. Where's he going? Oh, aimed for where he's been. Oh, how did we escape that one? These are driving a lot better. Let's get back in the mix. Oh no, Cody! One wheel on the grass and it was all over for Cody. Still time to recover, Cody. Don't give up on me now. Somebody else is off on the inside. I don't know who that was. The Joel. Oh, he's dancing around on the braking. Closing in now, we're burning a little bit of fuel off. Oh, on the grass. This looks like proper Caterham racing, this does. Close quarters. Swapping places. just got a slightly better run out of that corner. Missed my gear change. Whoa! Oh, this is catering racing. Oh, there's gravel on the outside there. Felt it. And in the update as well, when you go offline, there'll be clouds of dust coming from the car when it goes offline, and that'll be a good indication to whoever's following. And you'll pick up dirt, as you already do pick up dirt and get muck on the tyres, but it'll be visual for following cars from now on once the update comes. Oh no! Who went off there? Grumpy, or yeah, Grumpy. Woo! Stay at the centre. Who's next? Keeping my tyres nice and warm. We're not suffering with them. What we got left? 4 minutes left. Right, calm it down. Stay in the rhythm. Cool them tyres down a little bit. And then we can try and catch the leaders. That was nice through there then, so controlled on the throttle. You can afford to give the right hand tyres a bit of grief. Not quite as hot as the left hand side. Oh, excuse me. I can see Paul Cox just entering Paddock Hill. All-wheel drift on the way in. Lower it down there, compression. Oh, somebody spun on the hairpin. Feather in the throttle. No, I thought somebody had spun then. Woo! Andrew Levy, hi all. How do you join? At the top left of your screen, you will see the lobby name, YouTube at SimRacersArms in AMS2. There's no password. The lobby has been full most of the evening. However, at this stage in a race, some people have dropped out already. So I would strongly advise that you join the lobby now before the next race even gets to the practice, to the qualifying stage. Make sure you get in. No password. YouTube at SimRacersArms within AMS2. You're more than welcome. Thanks for joining us, Andrew. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Oh, there's time to catch Paul. Just about. I'm going to be close to him for the very last lap. That was better on the way in. Oh, he's had a moment. Oh, it's one and only. It's a back marker. I thought it was Paul. We need to focus on using the back marker to give us a tow. Oh, we're going in a bit hot. Oh, just about got away with it. Oh, mate. Blue flag, blue flag. Thank you. I think I caught him unawares. We're not as close to Paul as I thought we were. It was a back marker. All-wheel drift through there. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. It's such a concentration fest, this one. Especially now the tyres are getting toasty. Just about controlling them tyres. Short shifted just to try and tame the wheel spin. Oh, we're going in really hot there. Big Jabbers pulled over as he'd run out of fuel. I've got no worry about running out of fuel in this one because I filled it to the brim. We're slowly reeling the front pack in. Right, don't seem to be making much headway with Paul. He's doing really well. Oh. Oh. Great racing at the front by the sound of it. Might try and save that one. Ooh. Great racing, everybody. Oh no. Sirix, I expected a good race because of the layout and glad I wasn't let down. Yeah. I was Killer Cantaloupe. I was pleasantly surprised. They placed the DRS activity really well. Yeah, they did. It was a good race. And yes, you're right about the DRS zones. They worked really well for the passing and then repassing. 28 sundown, sorry, P28. Sirix, I jumped the start. Uh-oh. Time to eat then until the next race. No worries, Sirix. Cody wants to be good. That spin killed my tyres. Jumped the start as well. Had foot on throttle and didn't realise I was in gear. Are you in, Andrew? Did you manage to get in? Oh, yeah, there's still plenty of spaces on the grid in the lobby. So, somebody requested the P2 prototypes at... Where can we go there? Oh, we'll do a bit of that. Cyrix, I got delayed start and got baited by people in front of me. Andrew Levy, thanks. I can't find you guys on Discord. There's a link down below for the SimRacersArms Discord channel. Click on that and everybody's in the gaming chat quite high up. And at the moment we've got... who have we got? We've got 68 Nige, Grumpy Old Fart, Lewis, Mark Redman, Paul Noble, some weirdo, and the Joel still in chat at the moment, so you haven't missed out. Nicholas, that's it for me tonight. Thanks for some great racing. No worries, Nicholas. Hopefully see you Thursday. Have a great night, and if you haven't already, you know what I'm going to say. Don't forget to hit the like. Oh dear. We have to do this YouTube thing, don't we? Don't forget the fan funding, such as super chats, super stickers, channel memberships, and gifting memberships. Joseph, awesome racing. Mark Redmond, absolutely. Andrew, just going to have some dinner first. Yep, there's my dinner for now. No, I'm going to eat afterwards. This is just to tide me over. I need a sugar rush. So, shall I take the 200 horsepower variant? They're kind of swings and roundabouts, but I think the Sigma might have it through the... it's got more at downforce, so it'd probably be better through the sweeping curves. It has got DRS as well. I think on that one you can use it anywhere around the circuit. I just like the way this screams its head off. You have to keep it in the rev range to keep the turbo up and spooled. So, back to the Las Vegas Formula 1. Do we think they could have improved any of the circuit anyway? Mark Redmond, brilliant battle, Joseph. I thought you were in the Discord. I was laughing all the way around. You were having fun at the front. Right, let's get tooling. Hold tires, everybody. Yeah, I was just really surprised at how the how them long straights actually help the racing, especially with like what was mentioned earlier, the DRS zones seem to be in just the right place. But it cost them like $500 million to build that temporary track. And they were on it for months and months. Well, was it 3 to 6 months they've been working on it? I nearly followed them. Oh, hello. Did he fall off the bridge? Kick the clutch. I have no idea what setup I'm running. 39 likes, 38, 39 likes, that's fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. I think we got to... What's the record? Unofficial record. The reason I say unofficial is because the next day YouTube decided to remove a bag full of them. I think we were at 50 likes, 51 likes. And the next day it was reduced down to 36 for some unknown reason. So 39 is fantastic. Can we get another official record? Can we hit 41? Oh, I'm destroying my front tyres by locking up. Don't qualify, Matt. Don't qualify. I want to run from the back definitely in this race. Loads of grip under braking at the end of there, and far more than I realised I was going to have. Jay does racing, no worries. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you had a bit of fun. We're back on Thursday if you want to join us. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. If you have, I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much, Jay. Syncroft, good battles indeed. Do we know exactly what happened to Lando's car? Because it was almost like something broke on the car with the way it let go just before the braking zone. Somebody mentioned yesterday to me that it was reported that it was he was slightly offline and caught a weird bump, but it looked like something broke on the car to me. Oh, he's wiggling his flap at me. Yikes! 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 I hope I don't hit him. Oh. Oh. Syncroft, don't worry. Just say you like LA circuit. Yeah, it surprised me. It was far better than I thought it was going to be. That's me being honest. I looked at that circuit and thought, what a circuit. How is that going to work? Sorry, Joe. I was trying to sneak back on the track. Sorry, mate. Cheers, Mark. See ya. Joseph, thanks for tonight, Matt. I need some rest now. I've got this terrible disease called oh no, not man flu, Joseph. Oh, it's far worse than any other kind of flu. I know it well. My wife likes to remind me when I'm ill that I've got man flu. I find it hilarious. Kevin M, hope you feel better, Joseph. Yeah, me too, Joseph. Hope it's not interfering with your day-to-day life, let alone your sim racing. Heaven forbid it should affect sim racing, but day-to-day life as well. I'm going to roll into the way of somebody. Get out of the way. I'm going to go from the back. And we shall have a look at who's going for it. Grumpy. There we go. Not a bad colour scheme. I'm not a fan of green, but the grey and green together don't look too bad. It's more of a lime colour, I suppose, which is in the green spectrum, I know. Let's not go there. Mark, thanks, Matt. I'm done for tonight. That the last race made up for the coffee. Oh, I'm glad it did, Mark. I'm sorry you had a rough one. 39 likes. Come on, 2 more likes. That's all we need. 2 more likes. Joseph, thanks, Kevin M. Well, for the guys that have just left us, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope you have a great Wednesday, and I'll hopefully see you on Thursday for some older drive fun. And I wonder, will we get the update on Thursday? It's happened before. We'll all be scrambling for the update. Oh dear. Thank you so much for all the likes. Come on, 2 more likes. That's all we need. 2 more. 2 more likes. Can't talk and type, you know I can't. Let's pop that up there. Thank you everybody for sticking around and enjoying the racing. We're here at Suzuka in the Prototype 2s. And I think there's a fairly even spread of the two cars that are available, which is the Sigma and the Duratec. And we're still pretty full. There's 1 or 2 places left if you want to join in the racing. Kevin M, I've got this. There are a couple more thumbs for you, man. Cheers, Kevin. We've hit the 41. Thank you so much, Kevin. Oh, I've really got to get... So at the end of a stream, you have the opportunity to edit your stream in YouTube. However, it has to process it first into a video, which, because of the length of the streams, it can take an absolute age. And straight after finishing the live stream, you get the option to edit it. You click on that and it just sits there. So why they give the opportunity to edit it down straight after you end the stream, I don't know. So I have to wait till the next morning for it to process overnight. And I invariably forget to trim the ends off the stream. So, oh dear. So I do need to catch up with a couple of those. Syncraft, so how can 200 less car be faster than 200 plus horse faster car? Francisco, hello. Better acceleration and more agile. Yeah, it is. And the other one's got the Sigma's got the DRS as well available to it. So we've still got 68 Nige, Grumpy Alpha, Lewis Marlowe, Paul Noble, and the Joel over in Discord chat. I must be concentrating because they're very quiet at the moment. So whilst that's continuing, we shall have another quick look at Automobilista 2, the update that's imminent within days. I think we are, unless they find an error, which means they'll have to postpone it again. So, wet weather physics development, another huge step up. We didn't quite cover in time for version 1.5 release, but that is being delivered on for version 1.5.3 is on wet weather physics, where the first time we've managed to give this front all the attention it deserves after all all this engine, not so arguably, features the most advanced weather model and dynamic track system in all sim racing. Yeah, no, I've kind of got to agree, although I was very surprised by Forza Motorsport today. Not quite as good as this, but close. Not exploiting that to the fullest would be a big waste, absolutely. And unfortunately, we are too caught up figuring out dry weather tyres to make the case wet weather physics have ever been close to right or good as they could be for all classes. That case we can make now with improvements both wet tyres for street or weather tyre physics on wet and even slicks on wet, as well as wet track dynamics. I need to try that. In version 1.5 we introduced a crucial live track development, first in sim racing, making rubber on the racing line more slippery once it gets saturated with water, as it does in real life, and it does. This is a must to properly simulate wet weather driving, as in real life drivers are forced to avoid the racing line as much as possible and instead explore the outer edges of the track for more grip. The wet tyres and the system itself wasn't developed enough to make itself evident in version 1.505, which we're in now, but it is a critical to driving fast in version 1.5.3. I wondered why I didn't notice it so much. Back to the racing tonight. So, well done to Andreas for a first place position, Grumpy Old Fart in second, T-Max in third, Hermano Kart in fifth, hello Hermano, Sirix in fifth, see Sirix, you are doing well tonight, Scuderia Condor in seventh, and there you go, Mora in eighth, and Asterix in ninth, one and only in 10th, 68 Nige in 11th, the Jarl in 12th. Right, here we go. I'm going for a big chunk of fuel. And away we go. And while we're waiting for the race to start, I will continue. Another critical live track development for version 1.5.3 concerns the way water puddles get defined and develop as rain falls harder, adjusting the properties that could lead to them quickly growing as deep as 16 centimetres under heavy rain and becoming impossible to drive through. The bottom of Brands Hatch, the bottom of Paddock Hill, used to fill up there and used to just skate off if you touch that. I didn't realise it got as deep as that though. Without aquaplaning, as no tyre can drain that much water to remain in contact with the tarmac anywhere but modern grade A tracks, which have drains everywhere. In live track, water is actually drained according to where drains are mapped on the track model, and naturally these are realistically modelled as per real, referencing modern and historical tracks alike. The end result from these developments is wet weather driving like nothing ever seen before, incredibly fun, very challenging, occasionally scary, provided you are on the right tyres and with reasonable setup, seldom frustrating. Excellent stuff, I do like that. And I must admit, we did, it's pretty good at the moment because we did a race at Brands Hatch not long ago, and it started off wet and slowly dried up over the 20 minutes or 30 minutes race. Let's concentrate. A couple of clutch kits. Get the revs going. Where am I going to fit? Found a gap. Thread the needle. Oh, where did he come from? Get going, get going, get going. That's all right, we haven't lost too much. And as the track dried out, we were obviously starting on wet, so we had to pick our moment to come in for dry tyres, and it was absolutely critical, that decision. And also the last but one turn on the full GP version of Brands Hatch, the sharp left-hand corner, I can't remember the name of it at the moment, that was in shadow from the sun that came out, and a puddle stay there for the rest of the race. And that was really fun, that was, because once she was on dry, she was absolutely flying. Trying to avoid the carnage. Nearly working. Oh, side by side. Andreas is off on the outside of Spoon. Trying to grab a little bit of slipstream. So yeah, that wet weather really works, and if they're saying they've improved it even further, I can't wait to see how that works, because I love varying up the weather. You'll see on these live streams that I try to vary the weather throughout the race and the qualifying. Nothing too drastic, but just enough to make a bit of a difference. Don't like racing wall to wall, sunshine every race I do. We've got to find a way past. They're holding me up now. Feathering it. Oh, Eddie, so close to collecting it. Oh, Zippy Neck's going off. Oh. We're moving through the field now. Let's see if we can catch Google Bear. So many regulars in the lobby. Absolutely fantastic to have it full all night long. People come and go. It's that time of night where we lose a few people, gain a few extra people who haven't been with us all night. We've still got time. More than half the race to go. I didn't mess with the setup. I have no idea what setup I'm running. It seems to work quite well around here. He's not using his DRS. Google Bear, you got... Oh, there you are. You must have heard me. This car's tiny compared to the Sigma. Concentrating. Steering open just a fraction more than I wanted there, but hasn't harmed anything at the moment. Hooked up on the curb too much there. Cheers, Lewis. Have a good one. Great racing, Lewis. Thanks. Oh, really wobbly under braking there. SS Racing. We've got 3.5 minutes to try and catch SS Racing. We're just out of slipstream. Gonna have to be brave into turns 1 and 2. That was brave-ish. I think we got a bit more speed through there, to be honest. Starting to really push it through there. Hopefully not damage the tyres too much. Run wide a little bit. Good racing by SS Racing there. Left, saw me coming. I was going to send it, and I think he sensed that, but he left just the right amount of space. And half a second on our previous fastest lap. Who's next? Grumpy old fart. We race regular together in championships, so I know it's going to be a bit of a battle to get past. Grumpy found more time through 130R. Oh, send it into the chicane. Had to back right out of the throttle. Still a second up on our previous fastest lap. Am I going to be able to catch Grumpy? Going to be brave into these. Slam it down the gears. Scooter rears off. I'm getting understeer. Oh, well done, Scooter rear. Thank you for your safe return to the circuit. Coming in hot. Stay on the track. Stay on the track. No. Thank you, Scooter here, for being patient there. Grumpy's gone extra wide. Dump the clutch again then, or kick clutch I should say. Oh, extra wide. So much understeer. Can I have some more? Please sir, can I have some more understeer? Synkrov, thanks for joining us again. Have fun. Keep smiling. Happy racing. All of those catchphrases. Grumpy old fart's keeping a good pace. I'm not going to catch him. Scooter is coming back at me. He must have more downforce. That was all me. No, go on, Scooter here. That weren't you. Go on. Go on. You didn't touch me. You didn't touch me. Go on. Go on. Go on. No, don't wait for me. Go. That was me, Scooter here. You didn't touch me. Thank you so much for waiting, though. I got it completely wrong going into the second part of the S's. Kevin Hen, that new Hussein Belt sequential. Whoa. Oh dear Santa. Mind you, the Fanatec is on real good offer at the moment. That H shifter, the Fanatec one, the latest one, 43% off, I think. Well, it was panning out to be a really nice race, and then I threw it all away, all on my own. Only myself to play, and a bit of commentator's curse. Cheers, guys. Thanks, everybody. Those left in Discord, is there anything you fancy next? No, you can't yet. No worries, Paul. Cheers, guys. Right, what are we going to do next? Shall we? Shall we? Oh, catch up with chat. Cody wants to be good. The load cell and boost kit are one hell of a deal right now on Fanatec. Still tempted to buy. Well, if you leave it too many more days, you won't be able to. Flip a coin. Make sure it's double-headed. Oh, Cyrix, I was struggling with the brakes, so I decided to go just 1% more on the rear and instantly locked the rear and spun the out. Oh dear, Martin, on my screen it looked like I tapped you slightly, Matt. That's why I waited, but great Ray. No, you didn't touch me. I didn't feel anything at all, so it was, I'd already pushed the rear tyre to the limit. So no, thank you for waiting. That was such a gentleman of you to wait for me, Martin. I do appreciate that kind of driving. But it's just a shame that it kind of ruined your race because you was way ahead after that. Or you would have been, I should say. Cody wants to be good. Going to head out. Thanks for the races, mate. No worries, Cody. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully see you later in the week. Francisco, second race in a row someone sends me off the track because I overtook them. Did you make a note of who it was, Francisco? If you can let me know, I'll try and keep a note of the rammers, because that guy, he normally races okay, so I'm not quite sure what was going on tonight unless somebody else was driving in his name. Graham, wow, had so much confidence in that car, then all of a sudden let go on me. Yeah, you need to keep a close eye on tyres in those cars. SS Racing, I'm calling in tonight. Thanks for the racing, Matt. Great racing with you, SS Racing. Thank you for all the content you're putting out. Have a great rest of your day. Francisco, don't race with Region 186. He's known for crashing people. Okay, thank you for that. I will make a note. I'd like to know who it was to. Can't quite read that because I've got bits in the way. I'll read that last one again once it moves up a bit, because that height, they need to move that heart. It's driving me mad there. I know it looks nice and it gives those nice hearts, but it's in the way. Right, what are we going to do next? Right, where shall we go? Where shall we go? Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What do I fancy? what do I fancy? Oh, we can't do that. Ah, a bit of Road America in. Ooh. Shall we go 3.8 Porsche? Kevin M, move. Is that what you mean, Kevin M? What do you mean, move? Region 186, let's make a note of that one. Eddie, 4 litre or 3.8? Well, we had the 4 litre last week and wasn't overly impressed with that. And a lot of people were recommending 3.8, so maybe give that a go. Plenty of room in the lobby. This will be the last race of the evening. Hello, Tim. Oh dear. Martin debated if I should do one more or not, and this looks like a good combo, so I will do one. Oh, go on, Martin, you know you want to. Plenty of room in the lobby. No worries, Francisco, I've made a note. Timo. What's the R for? What's the R for? It's got a dancy front end on this one. Should be interesting around here, actually. Once we get rid of the cold tyres. Kevin Aim was playing with the hearts and things now. Come on then, Mark. Sneak. Sneaky, sneak, sneak. Oh my word. Oh my word. I did that completely wrong. The force feedback is so heavy for some reason. We'll just drop that down. Oh, look. You're making me blush now with the hundreds and the hearts and the happy faces and the parties and the... He was moving the heart. Right, we've got a few more people in the lobby now. They've seen what it is. I don't think this is too bad, to be honest with you, this car. You've just got to drive it a lot more and get used to the way it handles. That's why we've still got 68 Nige in voice chat. If anybody wants to join Nige over in Discord, feel free. The big difference with Timo, what's the game called? This is Automobilista 2. And the update, massive update, is coming very soon for Automobilista 2. It's already very, very good, and it's about to get even better. And there's a lot of content to be had. I will tell you the stats in a minute, Timo, of how many cars and tracks. I need to load up the Sim Racers Randomizer for that. Those hearts are still going. Somebody's found the hearts in the bottom of the chat and they're going for it, trying to make me blush. Cold tyres, everybody. Cold tyres. I do enjoy Road America. Don't drive these these Porsche Cup cars anywhere near enough. Discord. If you look in the description down below, you'll find a link fairly close to the top to my Discord channel. Click on that. It's a new link. Should be working. You're more than welcome. We've got channels for all sorts. We've got nobody left in the voice channel at the moment. However, we did have about 12 people in the voice chat earlier today, and we'll have more than that on Thursday. We got tech help. We've got sim racing chat, obviously. We've got alcohol or non-alcohol related chat as well. We've got a newsroom. We've got a place where you can post your videos for the community to enjoy. We've got my live stream channel in there, and we've also got the 3-lap challenge, which will be making its return as soon as the next release comes for, or update comes for Automobilista 2. And we're currently running a Last to First challenge. You're more than welcome to join in those. I think we've done 9 of those Last to First challenges, and we've done 67 videos on the 3-lap challenge as well. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. You're the one spamming with the hearts. That's okay. I don't mind being spammed with hearts. Or any of the other emojis that are in that. Whereabouts in the world are you, team? What country and nearest city is to you? I'm smack bang in the middle of the UK. If you dropped a pin in the centre of a map of the UK, you wouldn't be far off my back garden. A little bit wide. I don't want to qualify. That's right, I've been validated because I don't want to qualify. I've been running from the back all night. I want to run from the back again. Seems like a lot. What does? Content of this game or the game itself? And more importantly, Tim, have you clicked the like button? That's what I want to know. snappy. Green Fingers Gardening Guru still with us. You're in the USA, in Texas. Oh, fine state you're in, sir. I don't mean like you're in a fine state, I mean you're in a fine American state. My daughter was in Texas last year with her fiance, meeting friends. Over there for their friend's wedding. And they're coming over next year for a wedding over here, so I'll get to meet those guys from Texas. I think they're from Dallas. Whereabouts in Texas are you? Cheers, thank you, Tim. Appreciate that. Every little helps. Don't qualify. I don't want to qualify. I want to run from the back of the grid. So let's just return to the pit, and then if we load up the Sim Racers Randomizer, there we go. Oh, we got stuck. There we go. So we have got a total of that doesn't look right. 160 cars. Sorry, 182 cars, 160 tracks. So a total combination of 29,120 possible combinations. And when we hit 1,000 subscribers, we will be giving, or looking to give, the randomizer away on Ko-fi, and you'll be able to I'm just reading chat, and we'll be able to do it on Ko-fi, and you'll either be able to have the option to get it for free or donate towards the creation of it. You're in Houston. Excellent. Kevin M, congrats on the World Series win, Tim. Took a while. So you've lost me now. I haven't kept up with that side of things. So while we're waiting for that countdown to happen, I will just disconnect from that. The Discord seems to seems like a lot. Right. 43 likes on the channel, 43 or 44 likes on the channel. That's a new official record for the channel. We're very close to that 45 likes that we were aiming for, but that's good enough. Oh, it soon filled back up again. And if you're wondering why your name hasn't come up here as a new subscriber or recent subscriber, it's because you haven't shared your YouTube details publicly and you've got it private. And that's not a problem. Don't ask you to change it. It's just to let you know that's why your name hasn't popped up there. Tim doesn't watch soccer, nor me, Tim. Sorry, it took me a while for me to answer, Kevin. Francisco, damn, I suck at this track. Well, Francisco, you know what that means, don't you? It just means you need to practice more. And that's what I'm here for, because I like this track. And this one features quite regularly in our live streams. I was just reading a couple of messages. Tim, you're close to being able to get paid. Yeah, we're on 906, so once we get to 1,000, well, we're on 907 I think now, so once we get to 1,000 we will get a teeny weeny share of the advertising revenue. To be honest with you, YouTube has been advertising on my channel and on my videos for probably a year because I was very close to getting to the partnership agreement, hitting the partnership level, and then they suddenly changed it, which was a bit frustrating. Oh, we need to hit continue. So yeah, we were very close when we first started out, and then we lost it again, so never mind. Martin, didn't know when I said that it's a good combo that I will get pole. Yeah, well done, Scooter here. I've been, why did I take fuel for 18 laps in the last race? Well, the same reason I'm going to take quite a lot of fuel now is because I'm running from the back and I've been making it hard for myself. So I'm going to load up, so 100 litres. So that's 100 kilos of fuel, 28 laps. And I'm running from the back in a Porsche. I like to make life hard for myself. Tim, am I private? I think you're probably set to private on your YouTube profile. I can't remember how you change it, but that's the reason why it doesn't appear there. Otherwise, your name would have appeared there. Right, 58 seconds and counting. Shall we go back to that and have a quick read? Right, on with the AMS2 imminent update, version 1.5.3. So, AI development, all the physics developments are obviously critical for racing and where efforts are often concentrated on. But for the sim to work as a game, the other fronts need to be up to par too. So you can actually race rather than just experience a hot lap and hot lap cars, which although is fun in its own right will... Okay, or there's a word there that shouldn't be there. Even with growing number of sim racers dedicating more and more to multiplayer. Oh, hello, we're back in the race. Better click on this screen there now. Cyrix, I always expect it to have GT3 grip, but it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Mainly at the front end. And it's slightly more pendulum on the rear. Ooh, I took to the grass there. Bumpy. We escaped. Oh, it just felt like it's got a lot of fuel on board. Oh, we had a big pile up. Turn 2. It's still happening. It's another reason why. Oh no! Who was that? Steaming down. Oh, I'm sorry to who that was. I was nearly in control. The joy of open lobbies. And the joy of a tricky car around a good track. And it's the same old thing. You're going that fast in these type of cars that move around. It is quite tricky to have close racing without contact. And we've got damage on as well. I will re-chat in a moment when we get to the long start-finish straight. I'm having issues. Ah, Tim, you must have subscribed. It's the only way you can type into chat. Hello, there we go. And you've just appeared on screen. And you got Murray Walker having a little look to see who's there. I was going to say, you must have subscribed because you can't get into the live chat without subscribing. Got to be a bit patient into the last corner because his car seems to be dancing a little bit. We'll have a good slipstream. Just put his lights on. Just wanted to have your name up there because it'd be fun. Well, hopefully that recent sub down there should update soon. The system's seeing it. Oh! Now's the time to jump in the lobby. Had a couple of people leave because of the crashing. Although, sorry, hold that thought. This is the last race, but there will be another race after this. But I set up a lobby and I don't join the very, very, very last race after the stream ends, where I set up a lobby for the people that are still in the lobby. Does that make sense? Set it up on the rear, get going. Hopefully this kind of rotation, which is not far off how it should feel, is going to be a damn sight better when the update comes out, hopefully in the next few days. Could have been a little bit quicker through there. Road America looking fantastically pleasant with the autumn leaves on the trees. Oh, I'm late on the brakes there. Bit of off-road work. Oh, somebody's going off in the classic place. We're up another place. From the back, full fuel load. We're finally down to 92.4 litres of fuel. We've burnt off 7.7 litres so far. Oh, caught it. Don't kill the rear tyres just yet, Matt. It's a bit early on the brakes. Bump draft. Oh, couldn't get turned. Got to give the pace back. Oh, door banging. Side by side. Oh, how did we get away with that one? Nearly killed the rear tyres, mind you. It was a racing against Google Bear and Sakamo. I've got a flat spot. Three and a half minutes left plus one lap. We're swapping places behind. A bit late on the brakes again. Oh, dancing with the devil there. Who's in front? WFR007. How far ahead is he? Oh, we got no chance of catching him. Or them, I should say. Woo! This car dances really nicely. Try changing gear at the right time. 45 likes. There we go. There's a record. Of course, you know what's going to happen on Thursday. I'm going to be aiming for 50 likes. And why not? Nothing wrong with ambition. Oh, you can just drive this thing on the rear axle. Oh, we can see people. We're gaining, we're gaining. Third gear's not quite enough, fourth gear's too little. We found an eighth. Oh, we got a spinner. Oh, keep it together. Oh, that was so dodgy on the grass there. That's a bit ambitious. Woo! Francisco, great game, wasn't my day. Bad luck, Francisco. These are tricky, you need plenty of practice, and if you're not familiar with the track, it's even trickier. You've got to kind of set it up on the rear axle and then throttle, steer it through corners. Or a flat spot, I can feel it vibrating. We're closing in on green fingers. Okay, coming through, are you? Nice try. Concentrating. Coming under pressure. It was a do or dive move from him. He certainly sent it from a very long way back. He's on the grass. We can push the right-hand tyres a bit harder. They call it. He's gone off completely. Just saw him going way off track behind, so pressure's off now. Oh. Raw Star Boy at a moment. So we withstood the pressure from Sacamano in 13th now. And we managed to sneak past and we're having a moment. Absolutely love that. Snuck past 4-star boy, who had recovering from a moment out of the last corner. Right, who's next? Just over 2 seconds away from WFR 007, so it means we've chewed into his lead that he had over us. Love the way this car dances under braking and then dances on the throttle. Welcome along. Thank you for joining. There you go. There you go, Tim. There's your name. It'll be there for a short while until Francisco jumps in. I don't know why the system's so slow on the back end picking up your subscriptions. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really do appreciate it. We're here live every Tuesday and Thursday from 5:30 UK time, and occasionally we do other live streams on earlier in the day on a Monday, and sometimes on a Wednesday, and sometimes on a Friday. Not very often though, and normally we cover other titles such as WRC, and I'm trying to get around to doing the Forza Motorsport because that's coming into its own now as well. WRC is really nice if you have that. There's a SimRacersArms WRC race club on RaceNet. Martin, I knew you'd enjoy this. I knew it. Well done, Martin. Great first place. Knew you'd like it. Knew it. This is slightly better than the 4 litre one, this one, for definite. We did the 4 litre on Thursday last week, I think. I can't remember what track. Who's dizzy? Anybody dizzy? Excellent stuff. So, we've been through just a fraction of the patch notes for AMS2, the new version that's coming out in the next few days. New content, new cars, new tracks, and if we look at this now, this is hinting can only be one track in the world, and it's Le Mans, I think. And Le Mans is coming to AMS2, and I think and hope that it's going to be for Christmas or December update. That's where I think. Maybe wrong, but you never know. So there you go. Great evening of racing. Thank you so much, everybody who joined in. Thank you so much for all the likes. 45 likes is superb. Thank you to the new subscribers. Great to have you on board. I don't know why the system was so slow to show that you'd subscribed. Jay, hello, Jay. Thank you. There's another one. I don't know why it's so late. So there you go. Francisco won't last there for very long before Jay takes over. So there you go. Anyway, right. It is 9:35 PM here in the UK, and that is it for me tonight. And if you want to see more, check out the other videos on the channel. There's a few review videos, not enough. I need to do more of those. And there's the challenges, there's the last to first challenge and the 3-lap challenge videos. There's a series on both of those. Go and check those out in the playlists. They're a good little challenge. So, you know what I'm going to say now? I'm going to say, take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until the next time, let's be careful out there. Happy racing. Bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your week. And I hope to see you on Thursday. Bye, everybody.